Yo. Now let's turn it back up if it's too quiet. Let's do this shit. Hope you're well, man. Oh God. You're half right. You were finished all along? Always happy. Snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life. Not for honor, but for you.
If I press R1, she says Snake Eater in the background. Snake. Sick. Also incredibly sick. Womp womp. This time, it's fucking awesome. Oh, sick! You have the theatre. The goat music. Ah, that's crazy. How do I exit? Oh, touch me.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Lower time.
The CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
I love the stock footage.
October 16, 1962. President
Phenomenal.
Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles.
There he is.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert.
Cruise ship like, no, 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 no. Fuck off.
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
Virgin.
They're just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
So, that's what we're up against. Two six there now. Obviously, we like MGS2. Extreme. Game ends when being seen by enemy. Did they get it unlocked? Extreme. Is that doable? Let's play it on hard for the story and then I might blast through it on extreme sometime. Maybe the Japanese version.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Brought to you by Hideo Kojima.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main
Oh,
parachute.
there's Briggs' wife.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
Tell him, Bob.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
No. What's up?
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
Oh, baby.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Will do, man. Enjoy gym graphics.
All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission.
Ah, we just watched that,
Our
so.
unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into
Or
a
did we?
unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
I'll let it play for a bit and skip if it's the same one.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
Yeah.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Not Raiden. Kojima's done it again. Look at Kojima, he did it again. Supposed to play as Big Boss and now we're playing as Raiden again. What a bastard. What's up? Ah, fuck it, I might as well.
Snake! You alright? Snake! Snake!
Fuck. You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Dragon Kid. Any snakes I can kill. Oh, mushroom.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Irish.
Like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching. Take
Where's
it to the
ground
start.
control?
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin. Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This
No.
kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.
Love breaking the fourth wall.
I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Sure. Okay. He's very sensitive. Ah, press the L to stab. Okay, hold on. That's the one. Hit the mushroom, you schlag. Let's get it from the other side. Nice. Ah, here we go. Hold on. Oh, sick, it's in game as well. Beautiful. Good, good.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence.
Fucking hell, it's blowing a gale outside.
Sweat or bodily waste. The same goes for
Window
bullets and
slag.
rifles too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can
Oh,
take it when you
baby.
need.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. Send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Most importantly, she's not Rose.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
How dare you?
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's
She's
that
a
supposed to
hero.
mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up,
Imagine
others
simping for
will take
Nixon.
their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
No. Okay. Let's see. I see rustling. There he is, the slag. Huh. Oh shit. Tomb Raider 3 all over again. Beautiful. That was well worth it. Fuck, he went down quick. Aiyah. Fuck. There we go. Fuck. Need to fucking dispose. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, those are primo fucking sun redeems, actually. Hey. Be bastards.
You read. Snake.
Major.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Cool, they fucked off. Shit. Oh god, I'm actually dead. Uh-oh. It's on my life medicine gun. Oh, you schlag. Oh shit! Fucking hell, he woke up fast. Oh, there's another one. items that way. Whoop. No. Camera's a bit odd.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead,
Like a
you
moron.
should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Nice. Delicious bug juice. Oh fucking serious. It's gonna be a long playthrough.
Who's that?
Ooh. That worked out. Okay. There we go. I think it's 90% where they won't immediately notice him. Oh,
Right there?
never mind.
What's wrong?
Bastards. Oh shit, there's another one.
I see him.
Oh, he's asleep. Okay. Complete set of bastards. That's useless. There we go. Lovely. Fucking lovely.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledge. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Just try and go non-lethal till Bob gets there. Then you might have to blow some people up.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says.
Say.
Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Yeah, let's do that. Tuesday. Brilliant.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
It's all good. nearly died twice.
I hear something.
Shit. I went way too soon.
There's nothing here.
Shit.
Huh? Who's that?
Fuck. I am. Q will love that one. Oh. Oh, Christ. Okay. The non-lethal run might have to end. There we go. No. Instant recovery. True, but you have to love bragging rights. Oh. Freeze.
Please don't.
I've never seen that. Oh my god. Oh, that was perfect. Torqued out some bullets. Oh man. I wonder what this count as dead. Hold on. If I can get this right. Oh yeah, need to practice. Oh, shit.
Radio, get us some back.
Nearly fucked. Oh shit. Some of it's camera sensitive, I forgot. Getting on that end. You're not wrong.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
If I can emulate the original, I can do the Ape Escape minigame and the Nightmare minigame.
Sokolov from here.
And the skateboarding from MGS2.
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger.
I suppose Ape Escape is a
While in the alert phase.
PlayStation IP.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
Wait, the Nightmare one went? I don't know.
When you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Might have been copyrighted as well.
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Either that or they just hate fun. You bloco maloco. That's so great. I can throw that at someone, can't I? Hold on. Might do that. Oh, definitely laterate then.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
That's tested there now,
You
actually.
haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in
There's
trouble.
Under
That's
Siege,
the magic of
The
movies.
Glimmer Man,
No kidding.
Above the
I
Law.
guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Boss is taking a piss, is she? Now, let's throw beehives at people.
What was that?
Shit. Sure, fair enough. Movies could save your life, Snake. But only Seagal ones.
What's wrong?
what's the thing here now? Yeah. It's to do with CQC, is it? Might actually have to try it out now because I forget how to do it. Yeah, definitely. It's a whole square.
Who's that? Radio, we need
Apparently not. How do I grab people? Ah, wrong button. Okay. Someone's shooting me. Zigzag. Yeah, let's get that out. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. Until years after the console ended. Alright. Shot. Wasn't able to grab him though. Oh, because I have a stun gun. Or a stun grenade. How do I slam them again? There's a way to slam them from a standing jiggity. Dunno. Try and get some health back.
See him.
Freeze. Great. Oh, thank fuck for that. No. There's so many soldiers. I can't even pick extreme. They must see the footprints, yeah. Have to wait for this to run out.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I'm a master of stealth. Burning all his playboys.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you.
Fucking laffy.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From the university, mind your own business.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake.
No
Hurry up and get
injuries.
Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Ah, yeah, that's all it is. Nothing untoward happened. The fuck are you doing here?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Uh-oh. The bestest man alive.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Get out of here.
Gotta stand off.
Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Einstein wouldn't have that fucking understanding of physics.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major!
Back here, you 40
Shoot the
prick.
other one!
Rock bottom. By God.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place.
He's getting actually to a fucking huge degree.
That's more of a revolver technique.
Actually.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
I was just trying to spare your feelings. You actually suck.
Major.
Also, I bet you play Nintendo.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself.
I've been known to play Nintendo.
We're counting on you.
Everyone's out.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll
Oh,
never
baby.
catch one alive, even if you
6
use the
meters is more than enough.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Isn't he so peaceful? How do I aim again without fucking immediately shooting?
You've created a time paradox. You're
Candle.
saying you can't go changing the future like that.
Hi, Roy. Ocelot. Yes, he did. I got a trophy there, an achievement. Problem solved, series over. Just for killing him. Fucking with ammo. I'm not sure how to test them. Is it like... Because this is just the D-pad. Yeah, I press L3 to do that. Square. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I definitely wouldn't have any no, there's no nuance to the button. It's either pressed or not pressed. Yeah. Yeah, we've been up to no good. This is Ocelot from the first two games. Except he's a young man here. Yeah, it would seem like him. Batteries. Oops, that was fair. Wait.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, we're in the 60s now. And we can eat stuff. Delicious. It's a prequel. About 40 years before the modern games. So this is Snake's dad, essentially. Ah! Shorty, you're a lifesaver. Oh, because you know the cowboy from the first two games, he was like, he'd shoot everyone. He was like, he had a voice like this, with the white hair. And he loved torturing us with electricity on our balls. That's him in the 60s, so if I kill him, it's time paradox, because then the first two games don't happen. So essentially he can't be touched. Also, we're in Russia. Height of the Cold War.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here.
Shut up.
And we've got some of the best backup we could ask.
Look.
Oh god. Who's that Pokemon?
That's what they were making you build.
Oh Jesus.
The Shagohod. The giant behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It's nuclear missiles from that.
What a name.
Oh yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating so.
You can shag at will.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly.
Ah, we'll just hop on the shuttle bus.
I cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Ah, yep.
boss.
Yep, got him poisoned with AIDS by his brother.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Boss, what have you done? Oh god. It's like being out in the fucking summer. This is how I am. Nah, I'm not. I'm good, man. How was gym graphics?
My friends, let us fight together again.
16 hours.
Long for this day.
To make you sick.
Fight with you once more. Welcome back,
Uh-oh.
boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Quickly dying, welcome in. For once I'm not quickly dying when you say hello.
Is he crying?
Thanks for a change.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
He's a sick
I'm
bastard.
defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Yes.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
Sorry, just trying to kill a Matt.
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
We're going to Arby's and you can't come with us. Why? Geronimo!
The new blood has been rejected.
Well, he just tried and failed. Got absolutely shot on by the boss. Welcome in.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Love shagging.
Drift away. My place is with him now.
Mr. Boombastic. No, this is the PS5 one. Not so much as a fanny mat.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Yeah, remaster.
Listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need
You also have a small PP.
Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon.
I've beaten it on extreme before, but
select the medical item and then press the enter.
we're just doing it on hard this time.
With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with
What was that
me.
part about the
Go into
bandage?
the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Three months of Tomb Raider got me like. Oh. Love Tomb Raider. Seems alright so far anyway. Keep an eye on it. How do I zoom in again? Ah. Man, look at that pelvis. Oh, baby. Anyway. Okay. Splint. I hope it's good, but like, it's It's modern Konami, so they're going to fuck it up. It's actually easy to run out of bandages on hard. I have to find them where I can. Oh god, this scene. Ugh. Cheers. Love cutscenes.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
And balloons. Don't forget balloons. Oh yeah, the sorrow. He's pressing it alright, but he didn't go far enough. Well. He sounded a bit horny there.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
How did he get her?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should.
I think everyone is in this series.
This for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
That's some good aim he has. Peak fire graphics. We saw this at the start, but we'll watch it again. What a thrill. Ah, well, put your fears to rest. At least it's not Tomb Raider, lol. Yeah, I fucked around with the buttons and now it's in Japanese. I don't know how to change them. Oh god. No! Where is English? Shit. No, it's in Russian. No, it's in Arabic. There we go. I can also make her say Snake Eater on command. Oh, I timed that one perfect. Incredible. Oh, that's no cheat. That happens anyway.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point.
Might take a quick break during this or after it.
Power supply to payload anti-3 system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Aaron Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
The Northern
So how does it
Lights.
feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero.
Didn't even notice.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
Must get rid of Tucker Carlson.
We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Oh, it's still Lyndon B. Johnson.
It was
It's
a
not
hotline
Nixon
call
yet.
from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's
I
main
see.
design bureaus, OKP-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
Is that how Johnson sounded?
You haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Yeah, Evgeny.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
I was wondering that myself.
He's a living legend.
It's supposed to be LBJ.
She was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she
Yep.
took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Was Khrushchev's English this good?
Right so far.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies
Maybe it was.
involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
Oh, nice one. Can't wait to hear the comparison.
That this was all the work of a single soldier?
I am not a
What
crook.
else to tell you?
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly
No worries.
However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale
Pressure's on.
conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That must be claustrophobic as fuck.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Did you hear about that Singapore plane that hit the turbulence? Fucking scary, man.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You use the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code.
I'll try and remember.
It would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85.
At least he's not Rose.
I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Great detail, yeah.
Some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Get the word blown up. Yeah. So that's the prologue over. I try and ration as many life medicines as I can. How pretty he looks in HD. What a man. It's a... Yeah, it can be a tricky thing to get right. Any more things to kill? Ooh. I haven't seen you before. Shit. Jeez, those are pretty rare. At least you have fucking hair. I'd take anything at this point. Wuggy wuggy. Wuggy wuggy. Can't grab that, can I? Nah, can't even jump. You're sorted for Halloween, so... Who's down there? Something there. Fuchsia. Okay. Let's meet the team.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Better
Stop
than
right
Rose, at
there.
least.
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Jack, do you know what day it is?
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
Yo.
Second.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
You do. I want to kill all the animals. You didn't want to think about the ages. Snake. Lovely. Or a certain face paint, but I think they've gotten rid of that.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
The paint itself is, I don't know about the conversation. I couldn't get it to work anyway last time.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Bitch, that's my gun.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border
Creepy
is 60
motherfucker.
miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Kojima does what the fuck he wants.
To my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Fucking felt that one. Major, the boss beat me up again.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Yep, just Linwell. Could go that way.
What the hell is this?
Oh. Right, I'm going to take a quick break. Seems fine for just having his hand broken. Oh, I'll catch us in a minute. I'll keep the chat on my phone. Just in case. Okay. 95%. Excellent. We can work with that.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, it's crazy, man. No one else even comes close. There they are. Is that not? Fuck. Stun grenade. Can't strafe, only if I'm holding the weapon, maybe. Let's go. Oh, fuck, it's a dead end, is it? Where's the frog? Ooh. There we go. Right. What was that noise? Nice, 95 crouched. Oh, there was a pat apparently. Maybe up a ridge. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood.
I just couldn't get it to cigar smoking anyway. The fact you have to let it go around the motion you can't inhale lung-wise, just not for me. Thought it tastes lovely, but didn't like the method. Which way are we going? Went backwards, didn't I? Oh shit, this prick again. That's fine. We get all the items this way. Get off of me. Oh fuck, they're taking a bit of health. Bastards. This is horrible. Ah, forgot. I got rid of him pretty quick anyway. Come here to me, you prick. Ref. I don't have it going. Bah. She's on comms for like 7 minutes. Fuck. Can I stun him? Bastard. Knocked the croc unconscious anyway. Oh shit. Take her time. Oh fuck, okay. Dodge. Yeah, I never got into it. Hold on. See paramedic throw a bitch fit.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen in Survival Viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Comment on the cigar.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the Survival Viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect. I see you caught yourself a green tree python. The green tree python isn't
No, she doesn't care about the
so
cigar.
it's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
It's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know? It was awfully pretty, though.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Oh, Kojima. Slipped everyone's mind. You know, crawl through? Oh. There has to be shit around here. Where the fuck did you come from? I let you live. I don't know, I want to collect all the animals, so hold on. I forgot about the leeches. Okay. There's me scare. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Pretty tasty. Marigold. God, there was fuck all back here. Nice. Disinfectant. I need those medicines to be very handy. Just toss a fucking sleeping goat at soldiers. I had no idea there were leeches in the swamp. Oh shit. Fuck. What? Ref.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
That's a new one on me. Wow. Praise Kojimbo and his generous checkpoints. Okay. There's no fucking safer way around. Okay, that was clutch. Oh, let's get out of here. Pressing the wrong button. Love Tony the Tiger. No, he was Frosty's, never mind. Shit. Might actually need those. Whoops. You have my fruit, you bastard. Okay, 95%. You ain't seen nothing.
Nobody here.
Let's stop catching absolutely everything. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Can't complain.
That's enough. No more.
Can we catch up with this fool? Probably not. How do I hold him up? Shit. No! Fuck. Too sexy, see if this tells me. Okay, found it. Hold on. L2? When the fuck was it L2? Okay, at least they know them. God. hide you there now, buddy. Till we get a gun. Nice. Oh. Crawl, you prick. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, he's turned around.
Speak. Tastes good, but rots soon.
My fucking nan could have told me that. Muppet. No, I used the knife. Fuck. Russia number 1. Oh god, he's gonna sting me, isn't he? No, snake, no. That's it. Fuck off, the other way.
Speak. When you walk on moist soil, your footprints... Speak. After you take us out, leaving us alone will...
Fucking moppy. Have much footage, to be honest. From what you hear, though, they're struggling badly with fucking food and shit. But then there's a ton of propaganda both sides during it, so... Even though we have more footage than ever, who knows what's going on. Where the hell am I going? Christ. It's this way. It's just him down there. Whoop. Seems like it. Catch him before the bridge starts shaking. Nah, that's already over.
There are guys who know alert cancellation frequencies.
There we go. Some interesting,
Bastard.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, mate. No, his item. Tightens me arse every time. The intention was just to kill him, but I forgot he dropped items. Oh, well. Oh shit.
Speak. Listening to the radio can be relaxing. Speak. Let go of me.
Shit, he's still awake. Trying to figure out how to throw them from a standing start. Fuck. What ifs? There we go. Most precious item in the game. Don't miss the hangovers. Oh, baby. Gibbs. Ah, he fucking playing it since it came out. Just maybe watch story spoilers for like other viewers, but I know all, I see all. Wiki waki. Wiki waki. Not at all, thank God. I even played the 3DS version. Fuck, I wanted to crawl. Tits. I wasn't supposed to drop down that early either. Laser was like, fuck off, I'm not reading that anymore. Can we secure that part? Won't let us in. It's interesting. Oh. It's just that bit was AIDS. Okay. Andy. Very handy. Essential. It's much easier than 2. Like 2 is my favourite, but this is way less stressful.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
I tried the meat. It was great.
Well, good for you. But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb, so they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, here we go.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer. name's Eva.
Sorry, did you say something? I know he doesn't like Metal Gear. Sure.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened?
You lead a horse to water, but you can't make it play good games.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
That was pretty gangster.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
This is where he jizzes everywhere.
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
I don't like girls anymore.
The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
Oh, baby.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
Look at this camera work.
They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Gosh, you zip that any lower.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Open your eyes. Open them.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
No, it's not the time.
Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
No morning blindness for him.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Why would I not have my trank? Excuse me. this someone here? Not yet. Fuck. Play it by ear.
It's not here? What? Not here? Get away? Hunt him down. Move!
Okay, just this break.
I see him.
What? That's rigged. Sniping bastard.
What's wrong? Where's he hiding? Huh? What's wrong? Enemy in sight!
Fuck. Thought I was using the trank. Oh, that's bad. You fucking slippery bastard. I forgot for headshots, so I was using that gun. Okay, this brick. Lean out, shoot. Where's this slag up here then? There he is. It's on hard. I considered extreme, but I thought, fuck that. Stream it for the story first, and then we just try and blast through extreme sometime. Get down from there, you fucking coward. Fuck you. He's quick, man. Ah. Fuck, you can't roll it though. Come on. Ah, you fucking bollocks. Okay. The last one. There he is. Come on then. There we go. Easy. Excellent there. I just didn't realise to counter everything with the fucking knife. Usually you can just barrel load people. What's sorted? Oh, yeah, stamina. Nice. Might take one actually. Because I know I'm going to play it next and I might be fucking... Yeah, I might go off by then. Nice.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Sick.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
Oh.
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That's what bikes work.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
And he's hot.
Damn it! I've got to get back before he does. I see you caught an Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
I tried one. It was pretty tasty. I can see why it's a delicacy.
I'm glad to hear it. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots.
Oh, fuck it, I forgot.
You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Snake, you said Eva said her mouse
Oh, I think you just missed it, did you?
right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model
Grandma
was produced
Goon.
in the 1920s in a weapons lab
So-
in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate...
Yeah, he was just talking about it actually, Flem.
The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese.
Right.
Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion.
Welcome in all.
They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot.
Yeah, it's going great.
You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
Replica?
Yeah. After World
Got
War
most of the
II,
lore
Soviet
shit out of the way
Thomas
anyway,
made
so.
an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory. machines and all.
And then they
I just have to activate a conversation there for Flame, then
Exactly.
I can go back to playing it.
Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able
Did
to
you beat the
control
game?
that much power. That Eva chick is something else. Hey, you've got
There
an
we go.
M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any...
Jesus, 18 images.
The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped.
This was long overdue.
Maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered.
Although you just missed all baby graphics, so.
That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer.
Oh God, he's going to be here for a while.
Enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer
Cocking control.
They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros.
No worries, man. Rick from Tomb Raider, yeah.
The base of the trigger guard is rotating, so you can use a high grip.
Skin for the red.
And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency.
No serrations like cocking serrations.
No question. This thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used
I'll be damned.
in my life.
Beautiful. No worries. Catch you during the week. Christ, there's the swamp. Oh God. Fuck off. I want items, fuck off. Find you, Astron. Still not dead. Wait, how do I swim? Oh God. Oh, it's X. Okay. Where's the other ammo? Yep. Where's the fish? Fishy. There he is. Love the water not affecting the fucking bullets at all. Oh shit, my health. Fuck him. On. There we go. Uh-oh.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I
Tell
will.
her she's a bitch.
The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I hope I remember how to do this. You fucking... Oh my god. Absolute morning. Okay, take two. God, you literally have to keep it straight. What's he doing? Oh, I know. It's okay, I remember now. He's too fat to walk it. Oh, I forgot about the stamina bar being low. Hold on. Up again. We directly over. Oh, yes. Textbook. Beautiful. Is there another way better? Oh. Fuck yeah. Jump scaring bastard. I think that's it for items anyway. Yeah. Christ, it nearly got me anyway. This rain one seems a bit cheap. Yeah, it was probably fucking Instadit on air. Fuck, that's a lot of leeches. Ugh. That's rough, man. It's one way to waste money on a Cuban. There's claymores, isn't there? Oh no, it's up the other way. Another trap. Ah, there's one. I hate this fucker. If you're a pixel off, he just alerts everyone. What are you looking at? Where's he gone? There he is. Shot. You fucking serious? The bullet just phased through him. Complete set of bastards. This is going well. Oh wow. Shit.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Fuck, does that even mean camouflage? Oh, apparently for weirdest, the dogs don't count an alert. I have to test that out now.
What can I say?
Clear area. Hello. Yeah, the dogs don't count an alert, but like they alert the soldiers by barking. Kind of backfired. Prick. Yeah, I didn't want to tackle either. Oh shit. Well, I do want to moderate it because of a certain boss fight, but have to get beware of going down. Shot. Oh, I forgot about the fucking leeches again. Not a bad call. Yep, he's gone. Fuck him. Yeah, very hitman. Shit.
Speak. Fire support request 147.23.
Ooh, I have to write that down. Game. Oh, thanks for that. Oh my god. Game's frozen. I think the console's on the way out. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here, sorry. I know, sure. Love Sony. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Fucking bad console, man.